Hello everybody, welcome back to Fallout. Congratulations on getting first bio. We are back here in Sanctuary, and I did some things off stream. I was being sneaky, and I did a few things in Sanctuary off stream, but I think the most notable thing was something I didn't even do. I came back from picking up some scrap, and Nora seems to have gotten herself stuck on top of the rooftop Brahmin. I don't know how. I don't know how she's up there, but she is. So if she's up there in the future, maybe we'll have to rename this to the Rooftop Nora instead of the Rooftop Brahmin. I don't know if that's how it's gonna stay, but I guess we'll find out. This Brahmin has continually moved a little bit by little. It used to be over here. It's progressively moved like this. So I'm interested to see where he'll be next. Maybe he'll just be out in the middle of the road, but look at this. We have a new shop. It's what I was attempting to get before. I stay on top of here. I was attempting to kind of make one before but I never had time, so here it is. This doesn't look absolutely fantastic, but it's good enough for me. So we got all these flowers I planted out here. We have these corner things. And then here's the entrance. I should probably put something that has like a name somewhere around here. I don't know where. They're there or something. Guess I could put it there too. Yes, let's go inside.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves
So we got some people working in the stalls. Preston's supposed to be here, but ooh, whoa, that was interesting. Preston's supposed to be here. Okay, it's happening again. Wow. It does not like this. It wants to shine the light through the building that I put down, I think. Anyways, he just doesn't want to come here for some reason. I put the Vault-Tec rep in charge of the general trader. We have a weapons trader and an armor trader. McCready's here. And the weapons. Preston's supposed to be at the armor. And then if you go upstairs, we have a very conveniently placed clinic. So if you're hurt, you have to walk up the stairs. So it's supposed to be run by Mama Murphy. I thought she was the most qualified. She's not up here. Clothing is supposed to be run by Hancock. The game did crash once when I was setting this up. I had to redo everything. I actually don't know if I remember to put Hancock here. Did I? Hello? Right. I don't care. I don't need any of that. No, I haven't put Hancock there, so that's why there's nobody here. And then Piper's in charge of the bar. And look, we have some paintings. We got this thing hanging here. We have some seats. You know, if you get a drink there, you can come over here and sit. If you're gonna sit here, you have to be friends with the people. You gotta sit next to each other. The middle person does not get an ottoman. Maybe you can put one leg here and one leg here if you're sitting in the middle. But look, you can look out upon the diner and everyone coming into town. The droves of people that will surely be coming in. Then, down here, I just completely walked past this. Look, you get complimentary espresso. And you can sit right here. We have a newspaper, we got a couple of books, we got the coffee cups, obviously, from people who were using this previously. Look at this, it's beautiful, it's pristine condition. Please no smoking, though. And yeah, I set that up. I got this thing over here because it was underneath. I moved the entrance. The entrance is actually supposed to be like there, but we don't talk about that, so I moved that over. And this was underneath it. I don't know why. So I just kind of have it over here if I ever need it. We have a new turret. That turret was there already. This is one of our new settlers. This guy I grabbed from... Look at that stash. I grabbed him from one of the other things, one of the other places. Including her as well. Because I needed more people if people were going to be assigned to a shop. So they're farming. You're supposed to be working in there, you know. I don't know why you're over here. And so are you. I don't know why they're not at their place.
Hello, sir.
Hi, you're supposed to be in there, not over here. Hello, Ace. Congrats on getting second. And thank you for clowning. Hello, I was just showing off my new things. I completed the roof here. So that's nice. All this stuff up here was added. We got this roof. I added this beam here in the middle, this particular one. I got it all lined up. It doesn't even look like I did anything. It looks perfect. That's what it looks like from the outside. Very nice. How's your day been, Ace? You even got that thing up there on top, because why not? Oh, I also added a couple of displays in here. I did all kinds of stuff. Okay. Oh, no, I did move that. All right. I was like, where did it go? I have my bobbleheads out here on this display, and then all of my holotapes are now on here. Because I don't really need them. Maybe I do, some of them, but if I do, I do. It doesn't really matter. It's starting to get hot again. No! That's not fair. We need to go yell at the sun and tell it to cool down a little. Brahmin stood up there on the roof. Still chilling. I don't know where Trash Can Carl is. Sometimes she leaves, but the Brahmin stays. The Brahmin is just completely and utterly stuck. Hey, Hancock. You're supposed to be in charge of the clothing store. But yes, I added in this is not just a clothing store, it's a whole store. All made out of brick. I cool off a bit, exactly. There, he goes into the clothing area. Yes, look at this. Isn't this amazing? It's beautiful. There's just a couch here. I don't really know where to put it. I don't know why the light is just flashing sometimes. For some reason, the game doesn't seem to want to respect the fact that there are shadows. It just wants to shine bright light the whole time. So yes, it's still very beginner, but, you know. Look at these barriers. Isn't it beautiful? I set them up myself. And then also, we have another addition to the rooftop people. Old Nora got stuck up there. I don't know how. I just came back and she was up there. She's stuck. She's just stuck. I went to... Let's see, where did I go? I went to the Super Duper Mart in the game. And just in case you think that there's something called a Super Duper Mart that I went to in real life. And I looted everything in there. So there's nothing left in that supermarket. Are you supposed to jump down and avoid the stairs? You know what's funny is that the whole reason I added it was because I kept doing that. I kept every single time I come up here, I would just do this. Right? I would always just jump down. And I'm like, that's not... And then after I did it, I looked up here and I'm like, that's not very safe. So I added some barriers here. I have these little cutouts. There's supposed to be things there, and I kind of forgot about that till right now. But no, it's perfect. This is the kind of thing that would be at a shop, right? You go up the stairs, and then there would be things right here. Some kind of like display items. So it's set up. It's perfect. But I just need to actually do that. For the first time, I use the OC Decorator mod, so I can't even pick this stuff up. It's why I'm collecting the different things and putting them in that hamper. Although, to be fair, this and this were already in just the general workshop thing. And this, I think I just made out of cloth. But anyways, these overdue books are in my inventory. But yeah, I can't pick them up. They can't be knocked over. So that's why that mod is nice. None of this stuff can move. It's just like a permanent fixture. So yeah. You can sit here, sip your espresso, which is complimentary. You just walk in, it's right there. You can have some. And yeah, you can look out at old Nora up on top of the rooftop ramen. I hope she stays up there, because then I can rename it the Rooftop Nora. But if she doesn't stay up there, I can't. So yeah, this is what I was up to since the last time I streamed it. And I think it's turned out pretty well. There's still one more thing I want to... Oh, yeah, of course. There was one other thing I put down. Two things, actually. Two things. First off, we have a ginormous water purifier out here. So we won't have any water issues. This is good now. Apparently that's shallow enough for it. And over here, because I want to use this plot for something. I have a plan. So, I found out that there was a boxing ring. So, when we have any disputes, we send people over here to Old Madden's boxing ring, and they duke it out. As you can see, one has previously happened here. You don't need to talk about that. It was a whole mess. But yeah, this is I'm happy with how it's turned out, and trust me, these are not things you want me to do on stream. It took me so long sitting there lining things up, getting this to work properly. It was a whole thing. So this is not stream content. This is not stream content at all. It is very much so do it off stream all on my own, because it's not fun. Well, I think it's fun. It's not fun to watch probably though. Okay, so questing. I think we should do the main quest line, because I'm wondering if that's why I haven't gotten anything to put up. Well, maybe not. I don't know why there's an asterisk here. Like, I can do these things, but I think some of them are just permanent. Like, not permanent. You'll just get told to do these forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Oh wait, a main quest? I know, and I'm already telling myself not to do it. I'm like convincing myself that I should do the other things, but this is like so early in the main quest to go to Valentine's Detective Agency. It's not like the main quest is that long though, but still, this is very early in it, and I think I should just do it. Because I know that the like Railroad and the Minutemen and Brotherhood of Steel, which I haven't even done, are all connected to the main quest in some way. At least they can influence the main quest. So, oh, it's raining. So it's possible that I actually need to continue it. Continue the main quest so I can get more. The other things. I'm honestly shocked that the stadium lights are all on right here, and most of them are on there. Are people repairing them, or are these just the best stadium lights ever? Oh, it's a dark and rainy, stormy night. In old Quinmo. That's not the button I wanted to press. Please don't throw something. Okay. Is this the button? How do I walk? Yeah. And old Quinmo needed to go to Valentine Detective Agency. He's lost his son. He needs to get him back. So cinematic. Give Sheffield a Nuka-Cola. Hold on.
Are you here?
Nick?
Hold on. I'm not ready yet. Wait. I was told to give a Nuka-Cola to Sheffield for some reason. Yeah, okay, I went there. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Where's Sheffield? It's just right there. I don't know why he wants a Nuka-Cola, but he wants a Nuka-Cola. Hey, wake up! I have a Nuka-Cola for you. Get up. No sleeping for you. Here's some caffeine.
Want a soda? Is that it?
Oh?
Hey, Sheffield.
So thirsty. Nuka-Cola.
Here.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Wow. What a quest. I'm really happy I did that. Have a Nuka-Cola. There's Ada. She was confused why I ever left. Give me a Nuka-Cola? Okay, here you go, Ace. Here you go. I'm handing it out towards you. Please take it.
Ms. Perkins,
Thanks so much for bringing Nick back.
happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do
Yes,
ya?
grab it.
I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're
A
looking for
worn
one-
fedora and faded trench coat.
Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat.
To defeat the Huns. Take a seat. Okay. I sit.
Trying to find someone who's gone missing. The devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much.
remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team.
You have it. I'm happy.
The kind that knows
How does it
to keep their
taste?
lips tight when they're on the
Describe
job.
flavor.
Not sure what the backup means, though. What else can you tell me?
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
He's like cold but more radioactive. Good. That's what it's supposed to be. Mappy, the radioactiveness came through. I made sure to pick the one that was the most green to give you.
My wife was... She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking
Yeah.
about a group
If you say anything more,
of killers, but they waited.
you'll ruin the fact that Nora's still alive.
Anything else you remember?
The one that glows in the dark. Yeah, I gave you the Nuka-Cola Quantum one. That one's blue, but I picked the bluest one with the green sheen.
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Like how I tell him that last.
Good question.
That I'm looking for my son. When that's the whole point of this. I give him all the other details first.
Taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot
An
of groups in
agenda?
the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Super mutant? What's a raider?
Raiders might have done this?
I honestly doubt it. They can barely...
Sleepy Otter, I was looking down. I'm like, I guarantee you right now, it looks like my eyes are closed. I'm sorry, it's just... Talking to this detective, I can't help it.
Who were the Gunners?
High-end mercenaries. No job too brutal. They're in the running as likely suspects. They wouldn't be the ones pulling the strings.
What about super mutants?
Super mutants? What are they?
What are a super mutant?
Muscles on muscles. In other words, hard to miss.
No, I've never seen one before. I don't know what a super mutant is.
So you think this institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human.
What about you?
Infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even
Hello,
me.
voice.
I'm a
How are
synth
you?
myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
You're a prototype?
Prototype?
As far as I know, never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw.
You gotta get all the free games. Oh yeah, there was that new, like, Five Nights at Freddy's game that came out. It's not Five Nights at Freddy's, but man, did that description sound like it. But it was more like a Poppy Playtime world that you walk around in. Terrible, thanks for asking. Oh no, voice. I hope you feel better.
Get hit in the head? I can relate.
The man who... He had a handgun. I didn't get a clear
Okay,
look
a
at
man with a handgun. That narrows it down.
that sound.
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
We'll see Monday if you need antibiotics. Well, I hope by Monday you're already feeling better.
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Kellogg? Oh, I love their cereals.
Do you think he has Sean?
Way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk
What about their
over the
soap?
last known address. See if we can snoop
Or
out
soup?
where he went.
Security
Kellogg
is
soup?
out of town, but you two should still be careful.
Is cereal a soup? What are your thoughts? There's a Vsauce video titled that.
Hey, Valentine.
Kellogg's house is this way.
Gonna break into Kellogg's house. But it's legal. Because we have a detective. That's how it works. Can you let me out the door? Thank you. I can't hear you. I have to read what you're saying. It's so the storm is so loud. Oh, look at him out into the clearance of that pipe. If you boil cereal, then yes. If you don't, no. Interesting. So one thing about this weather mod, the sounds of the storm drown out the voice so much. At least for me. I don't know what it's like on stream. Game audio on stream always sounds different. I think I need to kind of change how I do it. You know what? Let me do it right now. I wonder how it goes up to around 27. Then go back into the game and see how loud it is. Quite a bit louder than it was. It's quieter than what. See, there's a reason that I don't have it variable. I have it where it just. You don't boil it, then it's just soggy bread. See, this is just quieter. It's annoying because you lose some of the dynamicness of the audio when I put a limiter on it. But it also makes it so the audio is an extremely consistent level. See, it goes from being at around 30 to all of a sudden jumping above 20 when the thunder hits. But I don't know if it sounds any better than it did before. Or any different. Like this versus this. Like, I don't know if one sounds better than the other. Hello, Bandy, welcome in. I'm testing my audio right now. No audio, but you're here lurking. Okay, what then? So, I don't know. I don't know if it sounds any better. I'm just gonna keep it where the limiter is. But I do think it sounds a little strange.
Nick,
No. I got this.
that's it.
Oh, I definitely just got in.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must
I'm supposed to test the audio on you if you don't have any. Oh, I'm taking all of your things, person, by the way.
The place seems small to you? Because a guy like Kellogg would think big.
Oh, he does, don't worry. Oh yeah, he has like nothing. I'm taking your. Why do you just have corn here? Why do you have handcuffs? That's weird.
Check out
I'm gonna sleep. Good night.
that desk. I'm telling you, something's not right. Look for anything out of sorts. Switch. Button.
A Switch. Okay, I'm looking for a Nintendo Switch. Didn't think they would have that in this game, to be honest, but. Aha.
Well,
Thank you, game.
that's one way to hide a room.
That mannequin. How is the mannequin too heavy to carry? Taking all your. He's gonna come back and he's gonna be like, "What? Where'd my stuff go? I took it. I took it all while you were gone. It's mine now.
Sort of thing.
You buffoon. Oh, you can keep your food. I don't really need all your dirty water and stuff."
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
What a perfect view.
Any suggestions, Nick?
What about dog meat? Commonwealth mutt like him can track a man's scent for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. You can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
Any words of wisdom?
Kellogg really is the one who kidnapped your son,
You can barely hear the game now, really?
but so are you. You don't need to be afraid of him or anything else the Commonwealth throws at you.
Something happens when it's stormy. The voice audio is incredibly quiet. And I don't know why. So once we're out of here, you'll have to tell me what you think. Because I don't know what it is about the storms, but the voice audio completely gets neutered during them, and I don't get it.
I don't know. I might need your help on this one, but maybe I should go on my own.
If you need me, just come knocking. If not, then the next time I see you, I hope it's with your son, safe and sound.
Well, wait.
Hey, Valentine.
Good to be back in Diamond City.
You never left.
Place has a kind of song to it.
You never left, Kellogg.
Listen, you can hear people's lives and problems.
I feel like I should bring him because there's probably gonna be story dialogue if I have him with me. It's just, you know, my favorite pack mule Ada would not be with me, and that makes me sad.
The most
Dog meat? What are you doing here?
bright lights,
Dog me.
the shadows.
Get the scent, boy. Got something, boy?
I forgot I put all that stuff on him.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
All right, Ada, go back to Sanctuary. Have fun. Reach level 35. What is that picture that's all left to be chasing after a baby in a stroller?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Sure. Mm-hmm. Right.
Okay, good. I was like, I think the game froze. Thankfully, it did not. But I can't talk to anybody. You just go to the Sanctuary. All right, there we go. Good. All right, Valentine. Follow dog meat. Go, boy.
Hanging out with Valentine. Good for you. Nikki's good people.
Like, what does the game sound like now?
You can't stop the press.
Is it still quiet? I mean, there's not much background sound happening right now, honestly. That's why I was standing right next to people. Better, but it still seems quiet. All right, let me turn it up. Ah, you know what? You're right, actually. I turned it down yesterday. I turned it down yesterday because the game had music. The Keep Talking Nobody Explodes game had music in it. And I thought it was too loud, and I didn't want it to overpower me and IO, so I just decided to lower it. Yeah, I don't know, here's a gun.
Kellogg must have stopped here. Search around, see if we can pick up the trail.
What about all that? San Francisco Sunlights.
Bug meat find something?
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right.
You love smoking cigars. And I love going inside of
do you think, boy?
chairs.
Enough to go on?
Is this any better? It should be a little louder. Whoa, you just destroyed that. What a monster you are. Dog meat. Look, I can walk on the train tracks, and I don't have any fear of being, you know, killed by a train. Alright, when I get to see someone, okay. This is a gunfight. Which is typically the loudest. Where's the last one? Oh. He did. A hunting rifle. Interesting.
Suppose someone should make use of it.
Guess I'll take the meat. How am I over encumbered?
Hey,
Time for you to take some of my things, because apparently I'm over encumbered. He's finally asleep at the voice, okay. And one thing I can do is the old lower everything except for voice. And then raise the volume. Which honestly I probably should do. The voice is quiet in this game for whatever reason. Always gotta take those empty beer bottles. I need all the glass I can get. I don't know why, but for some reason glass seems to be very uncommon. Not really uncommon, I should say. It's needed a lot. So you run out of it. Come on, boy. Where'd he go? Ruff, ruff.
took out the targeting computer with one bullet. This guy's a cracked shot, torn up by his own turret. Looks like this one thought he'd get away. No such luck. Lost the scent, boy?
You gonna do anything? You wanna go? Oh,
Bloody bandages.
I see.
Dog meat can track
That
this.
nose is second to none.
We'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Ruff, ruff. Brain fungus. Run like the wind, boy. Run like the wind. Sorry, you're not dog meat. Carry on, dog meat. Those are the wrong kind of dogs. I'm only looking for... Well, hello there, Mr. Bear. I said hello there, but I didn't actually want you to come and say hi to me. Okay. This is a dangerous railroad track. My goodness. Ghost Stories and its terrible dub. That's infamous, but I haven't actually seen it myself. Someday I should. Oh, there's more here. You gonna blow up? You just caught on fire for no reason, okay. Oh, what's down here? Where are we going? Yeah, keep going. You don't have to walk and run. If you're ever sad, watch that because it will definitely make you laugh your ass off. Alright. Will do. You can use this chair if you ever feel tired.
What is it, boy? What are we looking for? Gwyneth Stout. One of his creature comforts.
I'm telling you, that nose is second to none.
Oh, come on. It was a good one. This is my best joke.
Enough to go on?
That was gonna be my #1 joke on my comedian tour that I was gonna have across the Commonwealth. I was gonna bring a tire and a chair, and through hilarious antics, the tire was gonna end up on the chair, and then I was gonna drop that line. Whole place is gonna just start crying with laughter. Terrible pun. You're a terrible pun. Yeah, that's right. Gotcha. Ooh, what's over here? A bobby pin? A stroller with a plunger? This dude died taking pictures of a tree. She died, she got blasted backwards. Oh my goodness! A feral ghoul was just going through the floor.
Chewing on us.
It was just dancing through there. If that's your best, you should withdraw. You should withdraw my clowning license. And now, hold on a minute. Now, wait a second. Hold on. I think you're going a little too far there. Dogmeat, are you okay? I think. Look, it was my best if my best was my worst, because I got the words mixed up, and when I say best I meant worst, and that they were all gonna cry laughing because even my literal worst joke is better than anybody else's, except for yours, best joke. So that's why, you know, that was the best that they had ever heard until they hear all my other ones. Valentine, are you okay? I don't think he's okay. Someone blew up. Oh, of course. He tried to open this door and there was an explosive attached to it. The speed on that save. Save? What do you mean save? I didn't save anything. It's just the truth. This is mine now. I'm taking it with me. Oh, what happened here?
Mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
Hell of a
You're supposed to land
here.
traffic light side up. There you go.
Assailant.
Not sure who started it, but this traitor never stood a chance. This didn't do any good for them, did it? Bodyguard robots didn't fare too well.
Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs.
Oh no. How are you even still alive?
Mercenary. Exercise extreme
have we
caution. Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Uh-oh.
What happened here?
Error. Operator deceased. Threat level Omega. He killed us.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
He's dead.
Hey,
Hey. Alright, there we go. Take all my stuff. You're not Ada, but you're alright, I guess. Whoa, what are you doing here? This is excellent aiming, Kunmo. Yeah, I'm warmed up today. That's for sure.
Really want this to be the last one?
You can grab him too. Makes things a lot easier than I can just shoot him while you're, you know, holding on to him. We did it. I already have a plasma rifle. I don't have like any ammo for it. Hard to get ammo for it. Okay. I thought I had 3 of these and I was confused what the third one was, but no, I don't. I just mispressed it. What are you doing? I'm right here, dog meat. Come on, boy. Send me to him. There's a long traversal through the wasteland. Of course, no government trespassing. Or government property, no trespassing.
Little army base. Is he...
No government trespassing.
What do you think, boy? Was this our man?
I guess that's a yes. Tire. See, government, you better not trespass here. Exactly.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
You should just... First off, why does it say dog in the top left? You're not just a dog. You're dog meat. You should come with me, but like
Don't worry, dog meat.
with
Saying hello.
Valentine. There is a mod for that where you can bring him along with your companion, but I think that's a little too much. Okay, we gotta sneak in through the roof. I remember doing that. Well, not that I necessarily did it before, but I remember seeing that there was a way through up here. I already did this place. Apparently I never took this thing out, but I already did this. I was here before. I don't remember why I came here, but I did. This thing does not have very good range. Okay, in we go. So hopefully all the synths are dead in here and it'll just be a cakewalk. And they didn't respawn.
Hello?
Well, alright, they did. My helpfulness did not come true. One thing I do need is steel.
I was in error. No enemy detected combat initiated. Systems offline.
Oh, enemy detected? You sure about that one? This ammo box is locked? Just didn't see this before?
Got it.
Oh, another one. It seems like these things came back to life somehow. Okay, I need to go down. Hello, goodbye. And when you're up close to this pistol and you just click as fast as you can, it just melts them.
Termination required.
A synth leader? Don't know about that one. Or like a synth loser. Kellogg has ordered my termination. Oh, goody.
I'm listening.
Thought we were friends. Really? I didn't really think that. I think I still need to go down. Not sure where exactly, but it made a sound of like a zipper so late after I opened it. I was like, what? Yeah, I was already through here. Perhaps the elevator will take me where I want to go. It does, good. The gz floor? Ah, it's my favorite floor. I love the gz floor. Why is it telling me to go that way? Do I have 2 quests activated? Yes, help defend Abernathy Farm. They can do that themselves. Oh, that. I'm almost dead. I'm like, what's zapping me? I probably shouldn't take too much more, because I don't have my pack mule with me.
Destroying intruder.
Oh, substitute pack mule, where did you go?
Heads up.
I'm all ears.
Take my things! Bad bandage stickers, actually. Stickers? Scissors? Okay, he has his hat, but he doesn't. His other hat is just gone, and that one's similar, but not the same.
Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple.
That trap doesn't work very well when you can just walk back a little. If it went boom boom, it would have been a lot worse for me. Just, you know, giving some tips. Anything that goes boom boom is better. We love boom boom.
Yes.
I don't know if that thing was gonna attack me, but dead now.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave.
No, I don't want to leave. Make me.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Something out
How did that hit that guy? There we go.
swag. Not that it's an option.
Isn't he just like in there? I think he is. I don't remember where. No, I guess it's not here. Thought it was there. Somewhere before when I came in here.
Off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
No, I think it will. Anyways, as I was saying. Let me back here, please. There's something was stopping me previously when I came in here, and I don't remember what it was. To go down to this area. So I was searching all around and I couldn't get anywhere. Maybe the elevator? The elevator might have been out of service. That might have been what it was. Nice. Give me that pre-war money. What? How do I get through?
You want me to take a look at that terminal? You just say the word.
Nope.
Always had a way with machine.
I have the way with machines. These are my machines. And I won't let you use it. Haha. Deactivate. No more turrets for you. That just say closed door? Yeah, it just said locked door. No, don't lock the door. That one. Well, wait. Oh, did I just not go down? I didn't. I just turned around and didn't even explore the rest of this place. Someone in here died with a blast radius board game. Happens to the best of us, really.
Hello?
Hi! These patrollers are stupid. One thing I had to do to be able to put down a clinic store is to, I can talk. Let's work through this. I had to get the medic perk. And the medic perk allows me to heal a little bit more with my stim packs. So that's nice. I kind of forgot about that, and then it's healing more, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I did do that.
Nice.
I'm too scared to pick up too much other stuff. I don't want to have to drop anything. Well, I'll take the rat away, though. Stim packs. The only thing is there's steel I should take, though, that are, like, not super heavy. Glass, maybe. Because I was running out of steel. Energy weapons bobblehead. Arrive at peaceful resolutions by using superior firepower. Gain plus 25% critical damage with energy weapons. Nice.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Nah, you didn't detect anything. You're hallucinating. You didn't detect anything. You're just shooting at nothing.
Got it.
I don't think
Ow. Look kind of funny. Wait, what's this way though? Of course. Oh, it has the armory password. Interesting. It leads to a Nuka-Cola Quantum. Is this you, Ace? Is this you after you drank the Nuka-Cola Quantum? Did you just die? I think this is you. This is where you watch all my streams from.
Present. It would appear
Your guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head and wake.
What do I have equipped for a grenade? Just a grenade?
You can't possibly
Take
comprehend.
this right off your face.
just run.
Gotcha.
It's not too late.
No.
Stop. Turn around and leave.
No.
You have that option.
No.
Not a lot of people can say that.
I have the armory password now. Let me in. Even in here, there's still a locked door.
That's it.
What you got in here? What you hiding?
Nice.
Ammo, I'll take it. A mini nuke and a fat man. I'd take it and use it on him, but I'm a little cautious. I don't think I have enough space.
Well, ain't that a blast? blast from the past.
Excellent.
Squeaky floorboard, sudden death. You've collected an issue of the U.S. Covert Operations Manual. Permanently 4% more difficult to detect while sneaking. Oh, that's nice.
Sweet.
Oh. I have a faded visor or a clean striped suit. Well, you see, seeing as I'm literally only wearing a suit right now, let's wear a striped suit instead. Oh, I look so dapper, look at me. What is this ammo box? I've never seen this before.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing
A
down.
med kit.
Let's talk.
Smell that old murky cigars.
Time to confront Kellogg. I think this is because there's a bunch of Institute stuff that I just don't see normally.
Take a look.
Okay. Alright, before I go down there, I need to do something for a second. So I'll be right back in like a minute. Like a minute. Okay, I've returned. Onward we go to Kellogg. Yeah, I knew he was in here.
Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor.
Hello? What are you doing?
Let's, talk.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Pal, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is
I'm not a
that's
puppet.
all. Sean's a good kid. Bit older than you expected, am I right? But he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
God damn it, you mercenary motherfucker. Where is my son?
What's the cliche? So close, but yet so far away? That's Sean. But don't worry. You'll die knowing he's safe and happy. A bit older than you expected, but ah well. At least he's in a loving home. The Institute.
So where is it, huh? This institute. How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
You know I am
No,
Kellogg.
I am Kellogg.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? You think you're all fancy, huh? You think you're fancy? Well, look at me. Yeah, I can do that too. You think you're fancy? I'm also invisible. You buffoon! Haha! Screw you, Kellogg.
Bastard won't be hurting anyone else. We should take a look around, get all the intel this place can hide.
You were barely human.
Cybernetic limb actuator, cybernetic pain inhibitor, his outfit, his pistol, critical hits refill action points, his terminal password, and a grenade. You can keep the grenade. An ear examiner? A sensor? A recorder. Ooh. Includes the Pitfall holotape game. Oh, play that. I gotta play that. Clean coffee cup. Oh, it's one of those old school looking ones. Access log, local, login Kellogg. Notes, the boy, Sean, successfully delivered back to the Institute. Payment received. New orders to track down Renegade gathered reinforcements. Cleared out and secured Fort Hagen. We move out soon. I can open the doors.
So, Kellogg wasn't giving us any...
Nick,
We know where your son is, but even I don't know how to find the Institute. And they built me.
I didn't get to hear his last line of dialogue.
there has to be a way, Nick.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
You mean in my settlement?
How could Piper help us?
Trust me, that dame knows a lot more than she lets on. And she lets on a lot. If I know her, she's done her homework. And we need to talk this through with someone.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
Findings with Piper. Discuss your findings with Piper. Okay. Oh, yeah, there is an exit just like right here. I think I looted everything in there. I don't think there's anywhere I didn't look. I guess I didn't really look over here. Doesn't look like there's much though. Bye, Valentine. You're not allowed in. Ah, he appeared.
Roof access.
Oh my goodness. will shoot you! Your alien technology, how are you in the air? I'm gonna shoot you down.
Deep into that darkness, peering. Long I stood there, wondering, fearing.
Why is it telling me to go through here? To leave, I just hop down. Oh, why would you have me go through there? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Oh no, okay, she went back to Diamond City, I guess, for this quest. she left my settlement to come here. Wait, that means that the bar is unmanned. What if we get visitors? Aha, a new DLC quest has just been made available because I've gone this far into the main quest, I think. Far Harbor, now that's a good one.
I still need to ask you something. What do you want? You were in the tap house before, and
Yeah, it was quite a long time ago.
You got beaten up by the bartender.
yeah, good old Henry Cook. Everybody's best pal, especially Darcy's. I'm supposed to pretend I don't know he's sleeping with her until he decides he's bored with her and she comes crawling back home to me.
So where do I come in?
I'm going to go back and talk to him, and I want you to come with me. You saw? He won't take me seriously otherwise. I don't want to have to really hurt him. I just want him to leave Darcy alone.
Okay, I'll help you.
Okay, good, good. I'm sure Cook will back down.
Oh,
once
I'm sure
sees
he
you
will.
with me.
If you're just gonna talk to him, why do you need me along?
I don't want to hurt Cook, but if he doesn't listen to me, I don't know what I might do. You won't
I'll
dare
pull out
act
this
so
gun I
smart and
have.
send you at my back, and then nobody has to get hurt.
Where are you going? Wait, what? Do I just have to... I don't have a quest.
Hey, Paul.
Will you help me talk to Cook? Get him to leave my wife.
If you're just gonna talk,
I don't want to hurt. You won't dare act so smug when he sees.
okay, I'll help you.
Okay, good.
Let's go. You do the talking, I'll be the intimidating presence.
All right.
And who wouldn't be scared seeing me? Diamond City Blues. This is an actual quest. I'm kind of surprised. It's not just a miscellaneous quest. Alright, well, I'm just running up there. You can walk slowly up if you want.
No loitering.
I hear you've been asking questions around town. What, Diamond City's got 2 private dicks now?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll be there. I just have to close up.
We need to talk.
Jesus, Paul. What now?
It's time for you to shut up and listen.
What the hell is this? And what are you doing here?
I'm his
Don't
intimidating presence.
you to help lean on me.
That's right. You should listen to what Paul has to say.
You're making a mistake getting mixed up in this.
I never make mistakes.
Well, I'm listening, Paul. What
I have
do
a
you
perfect
to
track
say this
record.
time?
Just this. You leave Darcy alone, starting now, or else.
Now that is a very bad idea. You don't want to pull a gun on me unless you intend to use it.
But you think I won't use it? Huh? Do I just need to kill you? Is that what you're saying?
Why don't you see if Cook is gonna listen?
We can figure this out.
I get it, Paul. You've got every
Valentine
right to
loved
stop
that.
me, but we can work this out.
Keep talking.
Goodness, man, speak.
Look, I'll stay away from Darcy from now on. It's over. You have my word on that.
Your word? What's your fucking word worth, huh?
I'll make it up to you. I know a way to get a lot of money right now. You and I both know the only reason Darcy comes up here is she's pissed at you. If you were flush again, everything would be different. Besides, I owe you for what I've done.
Well, what do you think?
How are you gonna make us all rich, Cook?
Gather around and I'll tell you. Here's the deal. I have some other, businesses on the side. One of them is helping Nelson Latimer spend his dad's money to make himself feel like a gangster.
Who's Nelson Latimer?
Malcolm's kid. An arrogant little pissant. But useful, since he has all the money in the world and likes to think of himself as a budding crime boss.
Ooh.
Me and Nelson are supposed to be meeting some gentleman from Good Neighbor to exchange Nelson's cash for their chems. My plan is simple. We take the money and the chems.
I don't know. An awful lot of unknowns.
Trust me, we can do this, no problem. The meeting's always in the same place. They always bring the same number of guys. They'll never know what hit them.
Hold on.
Hold on. I have some questions first.
Yeah? What is it?
Why do you want to screw these guys over all of a sudden?
This is suspicious.
It isn't all of a sudden. Nelson's been complaining about my cut for a while now. He may be thinking about trying to strike out on his own. I've been waiting for the right opportunity to present itself, and here it is. Anything else?
Why smuggle chems into Diamond City? Chems aren't illegal here.
Sure, but Mayor McDonough takes a big cut of all the chems brought into town. Not everybody thinks that's good business. That's where me and Nelson come in. He fronts the cash, I make the arrangements. Cheap chems for Diamond City. Everybody wins. Anything else?
What about afterwards? Won't everyone be after us?
Come on. You know the answer. No witnesses. Anything else?
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay, so you're in then?
Oh, we'll be fine.
Let's do this.
What do you say, Paul? Are we good?
Good? Hardly. But I don't mind you helping me get rich.
This is still very sus.
Hey, Paul.
It's not too far. Come on.
Talk to him so he can't go out the door, so I can go out the door. Oh, look at these little doors. Did we find famous last words? Ace, what is going on here? I'm thrown for a loop. I'm confused. I'm shaking a little bit. Why are you not blue? What happened? What happened? Oh, this is very far out of town, actually. We're not with them, but that's fine. Hello, Diamond City Security. Just gonna disarm the bathroom scale. Whoa, hello. I can't see with your smoke gun that you keep shooting out. I can't see in general. Let me just Let me just hip fire with this gun. What is this gun you're using? It's a zap pistol? It's so smoky. One simple guess to guess what happened. You pressed the wrong button or Twitch crashed.
What's that?
Okay, one guess. Damn, okay, jeez. I mean, Twitch crashing is like the most simple one, but... Alright, here's my guess. My guess is that you were told in a stream chat everybody had to change their color to something. That happens sometimes.
Here we are. The meet is just ahead. There's always 4 of Murawski's goons. Trish, who's in charge, and then
He looks funny when he's outside of the lighting of his bar. It looks very different.
You should be able to work your way around these buildings to get a good angle on them. I'll wait for the shooting to start, then join in from here. Remember, we can't afford to let anybody get away.
What about Nelson?
I'll deal with Nelson. You worry about Murawski's crew. Now, are we all set?
As good a plan as any.
I'm even wearing, look at my clothing I'm wearing for this meeting. It's perfect.
Where the hell is Cook? We can't sit here much longer.
Relax. I'm sure he'll be here any minute.
Yeah, well,
Which crashed and you were finally able to change your color back? Or not? So the Twitch crash was correct.
I'm starting to get sick.
But I just didn't know how that had anything to do with the color.
I need Cook anyway. I got the money right here.
You do, huh? I'll keep that in mind.
Well, I don't know. It's still it's black in 2 places. On my chat and also on my stream.
About you guys jerking us around like this.
Cook's the one jerking you around. I'm here right on time. Make sure to tell Murawski to act.
Sure, whatever.
Excuse me.
Excuse me,
Fuck
yeah.
out of here if you know what's good for you.
Cook sent me. He has a message for you.
Cook told you about this? Where the hell is Cook anyway?
What is this, Nelson?
Cook couldn't make it, so he sent me instead.
The fuck he did? Trish!
Okay, so now it's blue, but it's a different shade of blue. Don't shoot me, I need to heal myself. Nelson, I have a new gun I can try on you. Congrats, you get to be its first victim. That's not Nelson. That's not Nelson. I thought for sure the one that was over here was the one that was closest to the, you know, thing, but nope. Ooh, I have his key to his house now.
Don't move.
You don't have to kill me. I won't talk. I swear.
How can I be sure you won't send anyone after me?
You're not actually thinking about leaving her alive.
I'll tell Murawski it was Gunners, okay? You can trust me. And I'll give up Murawski's chem lab. This here, this is nothing compared to what he's got stashed there.
What's at this chem lab?
More chems than you can imagine. Murawski's entire stash.
So stash?
You'll never find it without my help.
Alright, let me refresh and see. Maybe it's an issue of like needing to refresh. Okay, so it's funny. If I refresh the page, I can see like your old chat messages. It's you in blue, then it's you in black or gray or whatever, and then a lot of that until you're a different blue color, and then you go back to being gray.
Tell me what you know first.
Well, okay. I'm trusting.
What just blew up?
The lab is in the old Forley fish packing plant on the waterfront in South Boston.
Easy access by boat. Smart.
Right.
People even use boats?
By the way, as was putting it in an area overrun by feral ghouls, and then recruiting an all ghoul crew to run it.
What?
Told you it was no problem. The money should still be on Nelson's body. And then there's these kids. But that's just...
Oh, poor Trish.
I'm leaving town for good. There's no plausible way I could explain to Murawski how I wasn't involved in this. Unless I die here along with everyone else.
What are you going to do now?
I think I'll just keep that to myself. But don't worry, I've been planning this move for a while.
She just blew up. She just blew up in the cutscene. I'm just talking to her, discussing a plan, and then just boom, and she just dies.
Anything useful?
It just like completely ruined that quest. Oh man, poor Trish. I was hearing her out and everything. I don't even know what this is saying. 1, 4, 2, 3, 5. Oh man.
Look alive.
Here's what I've got.
I was laughing so much at the thing, I don't even know what Kellogg, or not Kellogg, whatever his name was saying. Oh yeah, that's a lot of chems there. I guess this is just one big chem crate. Why is there a missile trap set up here? Oh, it's gonna blow that car up. Backstreet Apparel. I feel kind of bad. I could have sworn I quick saved before that, but I guess not. I kind of want to redo it. You just blew up. She didn't even, she was gonna cooperate with us and everything, and then she just went boom boom. Okay, let's try this again.
Did you hear that?
You're mine now, rookie.
It's funny, they're different than the ones that were here before. Wait, there's another one? You didn't attack me before. Just a little house thing here. That's the apparel company. I was like, what? I see the little thing on the map and I was confused what it was. Did I just happen to meet up with him last time when I had walked over? Alright, the game crashed. Man, I'm not having a good time here. Am I? I'm really not having a good time here. I guess this one. Go with the clowning. Are you having a good time now? This has significantly improved my time. It's like I am at the very least having a decent time, if not a good time now. So thank you. I still don't know why it crashes. I don't know what mod causes it. I mean, I kind of do, but I have no idea how to fix it. So it's just why I need to remember to quick save a lot. But that barely even was like a I need to quick save a lot moment. That was just kind of, you know, it crashed. Yeah, I went this way to avoid fighting these guys, and yet here they are wanting to fight me. I just walk away. And then he walked away. Walkie walkie. And then he walked away. Walkie walkie. To the very next day. Not in combat. Let me sit down. Not in combat. He's stupid. There we go. I need to wait for those guys to show up. What happened over there? It's like a raider of some kind. Looks like the ship crashed into that. I don't know. There you are.
Here we are. The meet is just ahead. There's always 4 of Murawski's goons. Trish, who's in charge, and then 3 other guys to unload the boat and wave their guns around. You should be able to work your way around these buildings to get a good angle on them. I'll wait for the shooting to start, then join in from here. Remember, we can't afford to let anybody get away.
What about Nelson?
I'll deal with Nelson. You worry about Murawski's crew. Now, are we all set?
As good a plan as any.
Hello everybody, I'm back.
We can't sit here much longer.
Relax.
I want to pick up the cinder block. Can't pick any of them up though. I'm just gonna drop them on one of their
You
heads.
better get the fuck out of here if you know what's good for you.
Cook sent me.
Cook told?
What is this?
Cook couldn't make
The fuck?
This gun zooms in too much. Hey, I hit him though. That was a flick shot right there. Okay. That hit the car somehow?
Not that it's an option.
Cook, you bastard! Morosi's going to kill you for this.
Oh, I think you have more immediate problems.
Wait, I can help you. This heat.
What's at this chem lab?
More chems that you can.
Maybe this time the truck won't explode.
Tire stash.
They kill you.
You'll never find it without my help.
Tell me what you know first.
Well, okay. I'm trusting you, right? The lab is in the old Forley fish packing plant on the waterfront in South Boston.
Easy access by boat. Smart.
Right. My idea, by the way. as was putting it in an area overrun by feral ghouls, and then recruiting an all-ghoul crew to run it.
Why wouldn't the feral ghouls bother you and your crew?
What, you don't know? Ferals don't bother us normal ghouls. I don't know why. Maybe we taste bad or something. They're just for cover anyway. The real security is a system of
I wonder, in Fallout 76, you're supposed to be able to play as a ghoul soon. I wonder if they'll have that as a thing. It needs to be. They just said right here that feral ghouls don't care about normal ghouls. So if you play a ghoul, the feral ghouls should just ignore you.
You seem awfully proud of this lab.
Yeah, I am.
I am.
This operation wouldn't be nothing without me. There's a terminal that will bypass the tripwires and open the door to the lab. And I have the password. So, I have your promise, right? If I give you the password, you let me walk?
And you promised to not tell Murawski that I had anything to do with this?
Yeah, of course. I already told you. After I leave here, I've never heard of you in my life. The password is Applejack. There. Now you've got everything. And I'm completely screwed forever. I hope you can live with that.
Sorry, Trish.
So, it's just the two of us. 50-50 seems fair to me.
What are you gonna do with the money?
Now the cook is gone, I can buy his house. Darcy can finally be an upper like she's always wanted. So you're
I like how I killed him and there was literally no reaction from anybody. Trish just keeps running, and he just goes, "Well, all right. I guess we're just gonna split it 50-50. Am I right? Why am I frozen? There we go. I guess we're just gonna split it 50-50.
That works for me.
great. Then you take the money from Nelson, I'll take the chems, and we'll call it even.
Aren't the chems worth more than the money?
Sure. If you owned a chems shop right here, but I'll have to pay the mayor his cut, plus move all this back to town.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Is something wrong?
Well, I sort of had the same question. It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
I don't know, Nick. My family's in tatters. I've been dropped into this place where everything's trying to kill me. You tell me.
Well, I'd expect you to feel lost, scared, and mad as hell. I sure did. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. Folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask.
Broken
People
mask?
assumed I was just a saboteur, moving into
Having a good time now? Did you fix it now? You're purple.
But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Yeah, it's fixed. It's purple. Is the color just not working anymore?
Nothing to say on the subject?
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned.
There it is. It's back.
It was the first time people realized
You're blue again.
stopped looking like me and started looking like them.
I respond to you picking a different color. I mean, you can choose whatever color you want. It doesn't have to be blue, by the way. You could change your color to anything.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
Yes, it does. Okay.
Regional government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together.
I'm just
and form
checking.
a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Why would you want to live among bigots like that?
Now, I couldn't really blame them, given the circumstances. But folks sure started turning the other cheek when I showed up with the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then.
Only back
By
then.
the name of Henry Roberts.
Oh, the mayor
Young
back
Miss
then, I
Roberts
see.
decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers.
Oh, nice.
I didn't even know who I was rescuing. Just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero. Offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. The hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps.
It was pretty long.
Want to get moving?
Oh, he left. Did he ever take the stuff? Yeah, I wonder where he went.
Anything useful?
Yes. Just blew Cook's head right off. Get schmoovin'. Yes, it's time to get schmoovin'. Oops. I wonder where Trish ran off to. I'm sure I can't find her at this point. That was a really long story. I was gonna follow her, but then, you know, I got talked to by Valentine, so I couldn't. She just sprinted. It crashed again. I gotta do that whole quest again. Didn't save. Why is it crashing so much? It's annoying because I think I know what's causing it, but it's kind of an essential thing. I can't just get rid of it. I gotta do this all over again. At least I can click through the dialogue and stuff, but geez. Behind you.
Here we are. The meet is just ahead. There's always 4. You should be... I'll remember.
What about Nelson?
I'll... No.
As good a plan as any.
Where the hell is Cook? We can't sit here.
You better get the fuck out of here if you know what's good.
Oh, yeah, Cook sent me.
Cook couldn't make it.
The fuck?
That guy has, like, no health. Okay.
Don't move.
You don't have to kill me. I won't talk.
How can I be sure?
You're not actually...
I'll tell Marat and
What's at this chem lab?
more kid, but you'll never.
Tell me what you know first.
Well, the lab is in the old Forley fish packing plant on the waterfront in South.
Uh-oh, not the explosions again.
Easy.
Right.
Uh-huh. Why?
What? Well, they're just the real unit.
You seem awfully.
Yeah, there's some.
Mm-hmm. And you promised to not.
Yeah, of course.
Sure.
The password is there.
Told you it was no problem. The money should still be on Nelson's body.
I didn't kill her, Nick. That wasn't me. Why would you hate me? I didn't do anything.
Where the hell is Cook? We can't sit here much longer.
Relax. I'm sure he'll be here any minute.
Yeah,
You better
well,
get the
you
fuck out of here if you know what's good for
You better get the fuck out of here.
Cook, sure.
What is this, Nelson?
Cook couldn't make.
The fuck?
Couldn't the fuck? I'm trying to click, it just won't let me. Okay, any car on fire? Anything gonna blow up?
Don't move.
You don't have to kill me.
How can I be?
You're not...
I'll tell and
What's at this chem lab?
more, but you'll never.
Tell me what you.
Well, okay. The lab is.
Easy access.
That's what's putting it in.
Why wouldn't the?
What?
Uh-huh.
They're just for cover.
Yeah?
Real-
Ah,
you never
yeah.
know the lab.
You seem
Uh-huh.
awfully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Uh-huh.
And you promised.
Yeah, of course. All right, the password there. I hope you.
Sorry, Trish.
So, it's just the two of us. 50-50 seems fair to me.
I can't talk to her, she just runs.
What are you gonna do with the money?
Now the Cook is... So you're...
That
Okay,
works.
fine,
Great.
whatever.
Aren't the chems worth more than?
Sure.
Sure. Are the Kens worth more? Sure. Walks away. I do not know how this guy came all the way over here, but he did. Congratulations, you are now known as Refrigerator Man. You love your fridge, don't you? Perpetually trying to reach in, grab the last thing that's in there, but there's nothing in there. Just stomping him further in. Get in there! Get further into the fridge. This is your home. Get in the fridge. Watch this. Take his head. Yeah. That's a good throw. Alright, let's save before the game crashes again. Is that Indiana Jones after the bomb test? Yeah, it is. This was their first design for him after the bomb. went off, that's what he was gonna look like. But just before the movie, you know, started filming that spot, they changed it. They put him in the makeup and everything. Never mind, I forgot you don't watch things. I've seen that. I've seen it. It's been a long time, but I've seen it. I swear. I've seen that one. Henry Cook? Seems to have lost his head. It's a shame. You gotta always make sure you keep your head in the game. You'll never get ahead in life. You'll never be the head of a big corporation. Gotta be honest, I stole those from Dan's Gaming. Your net is buggy, so you're on a delay. That's okay. Why do I always want to play with the bodies? Every time. I'm like, they're dolls to me. I just love doing it, you know? You just chilling there? You're supposed to... Yeah, there you go. Have a little rest. You come back here and there's just bodies and shoved into refrigerators, a headless body sitting down on a bench, a couple dudes chilling on top of a truck, and you're just incredibly confused as to what happened. Alright, the chem place. That is the 4-leaf fish packing plant. But before we go there, I want to go back to Sanctuary and drop some of the stuff that I picked up off.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Oh, this again.
Is something wrong?
Well, it's just it's a
Well,
hell of
I don't know.
well, I'd expect
I don't know.
me along. Of course, plenty of people, but at the time,
Plenty of people. Yeah.
Broken mask.
This seems even sure. It was the first time, considering
Massacre of the CP.
the Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group
I don't think
of
I actually
settlements tried
asked
to
him
get
this.
together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground.
Ow.
I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter, gal of about 15. I took her, taking up and...
You took down 4 guys by yourself? Right.
Hardest.
You took down 4 guys by
I
yourself?
gotta ask you that again because I'm just shocked.
Was it hard?
Sure. Hell, I never was about...
Nick the Synth. Alright, goodbye, Valentine. Yeah, I don't know if there's something wrong with the store or if they just don't care enough, but like... Oh, okay, no. You're here. You're finally here. Mama Murphy works the clinic. The drug addict. I think this is a...
The sight never lies.
The sight never lies. I think she's perfect for anybody who comes here and is looking for medical attention. I think she's the absolute best one to go to, for sure. Here's Hancock, as you can see from how styling he is. Absolutely styling he is. That he is definitely the one for clothing. For sure. Piper's not here. I don't know why Preston just never goes here. But he just doesn't. Aw, Nora's not up there anymore. Boo. I thought she'd be stuck. Preston, you're the worst worker I've seen in my life. And I'm unstoppable? You're very stoppable, though. Yeah, I want to put some of this stuff away into here. Here's go in here. Have a new bobblehead. Hey, energy weapons bobblehead. Look at that. Look at them all. Oh, they're so cool. This is a very cool display. Typically, I think this is the one that you would use for bobbleheads, like the one that's default in the game. But I'm using, I think that this mod just uses it for the little models, so I figured I would use the one that I have from another mod, which adds a little shelf, which I think is pretty cool. Kellogg's pistol has an entire 30 DPS. I think it's just not good because it used to be good. I could probably upgrade it some, but it's like good for early level, but not now. I don't need that thing. This Tesla rifle, honestly, not that great. So, yeah. Valentine. Oh, Valentine, where are you? Hello? Hello? You know what you know what? Hold on a minute. I got a new game. There's a terminal, yeah, right here. Hold on. I'm gonna play it. And that one magazine I picked up, I got a game. I'm gonna play it on the Ledger terminal. Pitfall. You fast travel, jump 3 screens using tunnels? Alright. That is indeed a bomb. This is an interesting game. I've never played this one before. Ow. Game's hard. Probably not a ripoff of Pitfall? No. This is its own unique game. A bobblehead? No, how did I get hit by that? That's garbage. Oh, get out of here. How did I get hit by that when I jumped over it? Oh. There's a little dude shooting fireballs at me. I'm taking that back. Bad game. Nothing to do with me. That was just a bad game. That's all. I'm fantastic at this game. All games I'm just pretty amazing at, honestly. But yeah, that was a bad one. Not my fault. I need a terminal in my house. I have these games and I have a little game display shelf and I could put that like right above the terminal. Like my game collection, but I don't have one. I don't really know where I'd put it. I mean, there's literally a useless washer and dryer, like laundry room in here. Utterly useless.
Hey, take a look.
There's a lot of stuff. You need a little bit of ammo though, or else you can't shoot anyone. I think.
You building a collection or something?
Says Crinmo. Wait, there's a mini-map, Crinmo. Could you? Could you? I notice everything in games, okay? If I ever don't notice something, it's the fault of the game. I've never made a mistake. I'm just so incredibly smart at all things video games. Nothing gets past me. Ooh, this is actually kind of cool. I'm wearing Kellogg's armor now. See what other chess pieces there are. That one's decent. I want to be able to see my clothing instead of just this big thing. A robot chess piece, it's very heavy. That one's not very good. Standing and not moving, I mean, I do that sometimes. Definitely never forgot about it, ignored important game mechanics. Nope, not once. Something I'm pretty proud of, honestly. I've just such good perception of all game mechanics. It makes me pretty substantial, you know, player of all things video games. That's why I noticed for the first time after playing this game quite a few times, like, I mean, many hours, likely over 100 at the very least, before. That's why I only just noticed or found out that when you're sneaking, the little bar up there grows and shrinks the little brackets for how hidden and not hidden you are, and I didn't know that. But that's because I'm really good at noticing stuff, that I noticed it. Ah, see? Even though it's still big, it's not as big as the other one. The only thing is that other one was really good because it gave a 100% increase to whatever you call it, lockpicking zones. So it made like everything so much easier to lockpick. Literally everything was 2 times easier. Is there anything I can really upgrade? I mean, I feel like most of the stuff I have, I've already upgraded. Oops. So that is 64. This is a little bit more. It doesn't... This has armor piercing? Oh no, just in general has armor piercing. This is Demolition Expert. It apparently goes boom. But it seems like the other one's a little bit more damage. My Pip-Boy? Standard color? I mean, yeah. You put a weave in it?
You guys pay for things with bottle caps? What happened to dollars and cents?
Wow, I can make this thing really, really good. It adds a lot of weight to it, a lot of these, but still. How do I get the Mark II one? I need Chemist level 1. That adds 6 weight to this, though. This adds 3. I mean, I can try and get Chemist, I guess. I have a point. 6 weight, damn you heavy? Wow. I'm just talking about the armor. That's all I was saying. Hello, Bandicoot. Welcome in. How's your day been? Let's put the Mark II one on. Maybe even Mark III? No, I need armor rank 3 for that. Bam. Color swap, there's no colors. Secondary color, nothing. Add-on mod, it reduces the weight by a teeny tiny amount. Pocketed improves carrying capacity. Brace, reduced additional melee damage while blocking. Reduced falling damage. I like the increased carrying capacity. Glove mod. I need armor rank 2 for the one I would want there. Reduced damage from explosives would be very nice to have. This is some nice armor now. Can't upgrade my wedding ring, not too bad. In current Total War campaign, you're at least ending in the top 150 of races. Is that good? Considering you failed the first one above 200, big improvement, nice. I don't really know too much about Warhammer. I don't want my hat to weigh this much, it's just a hat. I'm gonna pick any specific hat, I would like it to be probably a different one if I'm gonna be upgrading it. Lead lined. There's no paint to swap it to. Make it appear as light. Oh no, I don't need something like that. I can reduce falling damage even further. I can change what it looks like. I can make it studded. Much like myself, I'm quite a stud.
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
No, let's keep it as medium armor. I'll make it pocketed. Makes it so much incredibly better that even if it does make it way more, that's just that's an absurdly good leg there. So the Total War games, from what I remember, they're like a kind of like a real-time strategy almost, I guess. At the very least, when you're in battle, you have like a bunch of army that you have to command against another big army. And then there's the outside of battle stuff, but yeah. Got a couple people going to the diner now. Love to see it. Love to see that people come here. Codsworth never works at the bar. It's really disappointing. Well, why he doesn't? Well, it seems like the store has closed for the night. They're just kind of standing in here. These guys left. Oh no, they're standing up there. Some of them I don't think really understand how to get in and out of this building, sadly. I'm not entirely sure why. Is that why? No. I don't understand it. There's nothing here that should be causing you to not be able to walk in and out of the door. What if I just... Okay, wait a minute. Are you gonna leave? Great, yeah, they are. And yeah, you're dying, but you're dying fighting. You're not good at diplomacy in it. Ah, who needs diplomacy? If I remove that, will they walk in? No. No. If I remove the flooring here, will they walk in and out? No. If I remove this, do they walk in and out? No. I mean, technically it could be a little bit higher. It's almost flush with that. That should not be the problem. Why can't they walk in and out of here? They all just freeze. They just freeze in place. I don't understand it. They won't leave. They just stand in here. You have a lot of enemies? Well, hey. Who needs friends when you can crush them all under your foot? Or something. I don't understand why they won't leave. This doesn't make sense to me.
Spill it.
Even when I move this door, they just don't walk out. You're good at strategy, even you have your limits? You'll learn. You'll become a master soon enough. Alright, well, I think it's time to continue. Whoops. Hello? Okay, it's broken. I can't open up my Pip-Boy. Just gonna do a quick load here and see what happens. You took out half an army with 5 units, but you still lost in the end? Well, that's... I mean... You know, it sounds like a you lost the battle but not the war kind of situation. Pretty impressive. Oh yeah, the chems lab, that's what it was. Yes, of course. The, feral ghouls that protect the... Oh, whoa, Nick. That protect this place. I forgot about that. Gotta be on the lookout for more tripwires. There might not be any up here, but I still have to be cautious. Excellent aiming right there. I wonder if I would enjoy a Total War game. Possibly. Doesn't let me disarm that trap for some reason. I know there's a ton of Total War games. I swear, my shots are not hitting properly. That guy didn't really seem to know what he was doing, to be honest. Ooh, safe. Nice.
Sweet.
Sweet. Look at the view. See Boston over there. Whatever this area is over here. General Atomics, I went in there. See a super mutant? Watch this.
What's that?
Right in the head. That's not fair, you're cheating. There we go. Dog? I don't think so. Just send off the mini nuke. I think I killed the dog that was chasing me. There. I'm just exploding all of their heads. What a fun weapon. I think another car exploded because that guy blew up because I shot him. He chose to blow up though. That was his choice. Dude just died here, just having a seat. What was that one? That was a big explosion. That. I think that might have just blown up, I don't know. Applejack. Open the door. Whoa, right here. I'll take the fusion core, thank you very much. I don't see anything else up here. Time to go inside. Supposed to be a bunch of chems in here. My favorite. To sell, of course. Because that's all I do. Hi guys. Hello, chem lab workers. I'm here to blow up your heads.
You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. Yes, you're not alone.
Oh, hi. I blow up arms too. Some hazmat suits. Pretty dark in here, guys. You just work in the dark. Oh, your head came off. Your head came off. I think yours okay, yeah, yours just came off. Other guys just came off. I think one of their heads exploded. Only one, though. I'm a renowned drug cooker and seller. I have never cooked a drug, and I most certainly don't sell them. I just happen to have some compromising, you know, details thrown out in a bad context, missing the entirety of the context that existed. And therefore, you may think that that's the case, but it verifiably is not. I'm Walter White. Excuse me. I'm basically Walter White but with hair and without the tragic backstory. I think my backstory is still very tragic. You know, I used to have 2 mustaches. I had one on my chin as well that equally was just as twirly. But alas, one day I shaved it off by accident and it won't grow the same. Is that not horribly tragic? Is that not the saddest story you've ever heard in your life? Thank you. Oh, come on. You're supposed to hang up there. Come on, you stay up there like that. Then I'm gonna say you're just hanging out. Come on, don't ruin my joke. It's so funny. This is gonna be my funniest joke I've ever made. Do this to me. Not fair. And they have a terminal right here to open this up, but the terminal is just unlocked. So what's it doing? It's not even helping anybody. It helps nothing.
What the hell aroma is that?
It's drugs. What are you even doing in here, huh? Die. Sometimes it just does not let you click. Like spamming the button and it's like, no, you don't get it. Oh, I see it. A Piper trading card, I already have you. There's other ones apparently, but I just gotten Piper twice. I haven't seen any of the others.
Something out.
Yes.
Valentine. I need you.
Over here.
You idiot, Valentine! I didn't need you down there. I needed you up here. Dude was just sleeping, and I said hello. No sleeping on my watch, you hear me? You're not allowed to sleep when I'm around. What? That was weirdly difficult. Oh, Nicky. Where's old Nicky boy? I need you. I have things you must take. Hello? Where is he? He fell down here. Where'd he go? Well, all these trays just called Trey. Typically, they have more of a name than that. It's just Trey. Why are you all the way down here? How are you stuck? You buffoon.
Hey, here's what I've got.
Hey. You can take all my stuff. Commander. That was a lot. A Gengarus feral ghoul. That is not what I want. I guess I could take the plasma pistol. I don't have many plasma weapons. Oh my. Where'd you go? You're rotting! Get out of here! Rot somewhere else! Like hell! Where is Nick? He just left. He left me. He hates me. This skeleton is kissing another skeleton in the urine. Oh my goodness. It's the original Skibbity toilet. Right there. I can't believe it. It all started in a Bethesda game, but it was actually Skibbity Urinal.
Hell yeah.
Permanently gain 3% better prices from buying a vendor. Buying from a vendor, not buying a vendor. I don't think that's allowed. I don't think you can buy vendors. Okay, there's another dude. See you. It's a legendary. Ow. A wounding combat knife. Nicholas. Nicholas! Where have you gone? Can't believe he would just abandon me like that. I thought we were friends. There you are. You're just slacking. You didn't want to kill the ghouls. I see how it is.
Take a look.
Wait, what? Is that it? So, this is where we came from. There's just nothing else down here. Doesn't seem like it. Took it already, or maybe there's just never one in there to begin with. The fusion core. Okay, here's a terminal. This is a guy that was supposed to wake up but never did. He was just a little sleepy. Sometimes you just gotta sleep in. Happens to the best of us. That guy was hiding and never popped out. I just saw his little footsie. I'd like to know why there are just dead fish on this conveyor belt that was clearly for trays and crates. I don't quite understand where the fish come from.
Got it.
Oh, well that was simple. Just activate the Protectrons, because why not? I think this place needs them. There's lots of ghouls. Hello, Protectron.
Warning. Union violation detected. Last recorded break was 9,999 hours ago.
You gotta report that to your superiors right there. You gotta get that resolved. Well, I mean, I feel like I... Oh, wait. where? Oh, this is literally where I was. Like, I feel like I did everything, and I saw that. I was like, oh, no, I didn't. I think I did. I mean, the quest is over. The quest has been over. They just told me about this area to go to, and then that was it. There's 2 ways to get down there, I see. Alright. Let's exit wherever this takes me. I have no idea where. Probably somewhere with a barred door. Nope. Just tripwires. Okay, well, there we go. The tripwires do nothing. I don't know what they're supposed to do. Sound an alarm or something, maybe? Let's go loot these guys that attempted to kill me. Like buffoons. They thought that they could... They thought they could kill me. They thought wrong. Oh, did they ever? Ramen meat. Give me your things. I feel like I looted this place before. Pretty sure I did. I don't know, the safe is locked.
Nice.
Definitely never looted that. It is possible I didn't actually... Not the bird. It's possible I didn't actually loot at all. What's this though? It might have been in here. It looks familiar. It'd be kind of weird that I just ignored that. Who knows? Mysterious. Okay. There should have been a save somewhere nearby. Oh man. There's really not much that I can do about these stupid crashes, I don't think. There was a point. Hold on. I'm a point. How could you? What do you mean I'm a point? You're a point. I'm not the point. Who you calling egghead? How dare you? You can't just point at me. You know how rude that is? You know how rude what you just did is? Does it look like I care? No, it doesn't. And I'm just over here crying and you're not even caring. Wow, that one did a whole trick. It bounced out of this. That was impressive. I don't even know where it went. Landed all the way out here. Wow. Maybe it wants to be in the road again. Maybe it misses its duties as a traffic stop in the road. Here, I'll give it its duties back. See? Now it's telling people you cannot use this lane, even though you wouldn't be traveling down this way. This is the wrong side of the road, but you know, there aren't cars, so this is for people walking and with caravans, so that works still. Don't go that way. You have to go towards the super mutants. I'm doing a great service to society. Pulp Fiction. Describe Marcel Wallace. Ah, Marcel Wallace. That's my favorite, or Marcellus Wallace. It's my favorite character from any form of existence. My favorite part was when Marcellus Wallace said, "My name rhymes," and everyone laughed. That was probably one of my favorite moments of all time. Creepy poster. Okay, time to do the main quest again. I got sidetracked, but that's okay, because sidetracking is it's the whole purpose, I feel like, of this game. If you're not sidetracking, you're not playing it properly. A ruthless gangster who kills people for looking at his girlfriend? Oh. But don't you remember the funny moment where he said, "My name is Marcellus Wallace. That rhymes," and everyone laughed? Just me? Okay.
Well,
Okay, I guess it's just me. Yeah, okay.
Walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper?
Wow, you're very quiet.
Me, and hard luck all seem to run together like...
Something like that, and then maybe... and bump the audio up a little bit. It might be a little louder.
Acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's
Sounds like Crinmo minus the girlfriend. Damn, you're just shooting me through the heart with that one. I am not a ruthless gangster who kills people. How could you? I mean, the last part might be right, but I'm not a ruthless gangster.
what? No comment?
Wow, these are very long dialogue options.
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there. But to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Huh.
Man like that would have had access. In and out.
But we both know that angle isn't going to work.
Because he's dead.
So,
Go, well, I guess
kidnapper
he's
gets
dead.
his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Goodneighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments
yes,
in your
this
mind
part.
as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Who's this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life story in person. Let's stay focused. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick.
Enough brain matter?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just
Go
might
for
have all
that,
the
that
secrets
bio.
we need to know.
2, 3, so many, 4, 20, 5. It just keeps growing. There's so many. It's a barrage of head pats. This is a wondrous day. I love it. This is fantastic.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
I guess I'll bring Piper.
I'll head out with Piper. We'll meet you there, Nick.
Sounds good.
There's even more head pats. This is the patenting. It is. This is so much better than the bonkening. And a hydrate. This is so much better than the bonkening that apparently Tender's gonna unleash upon me someday. This is much better. I like this a lot. You gotta get going, alright, Ace. I'll see you around. Thanks for watching. And 2 mega head pats at the same time. It's incredible. You do think the same. Oh my gosh, I'm getting mega head pats from 2 people at the same time. I never felt such a wondrous feeling atop my head.
Could figure out a good use for it.
Hey.
Where?
Take my things.
Where to?
Kunmo getting spoiled? I am.
It's big, loud.
Very, very spoiled right now.
Citizens, but it's home.
Well, let's just go and do the next part of the main quest. Not. We'll find out where the Institute is, and I can maybe try and see if I can get the railroad quests going a little bit more.
Looking to get stoned or stabbed?
Into the Memory Den. This place is dark.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
Yeah, her fancy couch.
Den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Hello. Am I?
Here for Amari? She's downstairs.
Oh, I thought you were.
Hey,
I didn't read your name.
Whatever you and Nick are up to, I don't need to know. Just don't let the big metal softy.
I was like, okay, now what?
Right?
I can steal your fan.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? Wait, I know you. You're on the railroad. What's this all about?
Where's Nick?
We need your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But
Look at them
dead.
teeth.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Amari, but you've pulled off.
Oh, he showed up finally.
Are you two mad?
Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Nah.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
How much of the brain do you need exactly?
How much of the brain do you need exactly?
That is not an encouraging question. I suppose I'll have to make do with whatever you can find.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
So the brain is still good, right?
Possibly. There's no sign of decay, so the tech is probably preserving the tissue, injecting some kind of compound to keep it stable.
Oh.
There's no way to access the memories inside without a compatible port.
You're talking about me, right? I'm an old synth. If the Institute built me out of similar parts, we might have an in.
There could be long-term side effects. I don't know where to even begin with listing the risks.
Don't bother. I don't need to hear them. Plug me in, Doc.
You really think this'll work, Nick?
No idea. But we got a missing kid on the line. That's worth the risk.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here.
I can't use that.
To keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what
Come
I was
on,
afraid
Doc.
of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption, and we don't have the password. Let's see. A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use two?
How would that work?
Load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Any idea what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
I guess so. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break here. And then I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So I'll see you in a little bit. Hello, I'm back. We're to go inside the memory thing. Valentine, what are you doing? Oh, is he going in the other one? Ah, I see. I'm like, why are you leaving? I'm gonna take your used oil can. How dare you make fun of me for taking that? It's my oil can, and I can do whatever I want with them. Take your stim packs too. All your rat away. I'll sell your stuff in it. It's mine now. Okay, let's do a little save here, and then hop into the memory lounge. Hi, Piper. Hello. Gonna stab me the whole time.
Between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Can I go?
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary.
Where am I?
I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find. Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
People are always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse. Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then.
I want to wear what he's wearing.
What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away.
Would she want you to kill him?
I told myself I wanted to find someone.
Clearly just said kill him. I thought it just said kill.
Of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though.
At this moment, we are all citizens of the new California Republic.
Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole.
Is there anything else? Oh.
What's it mean, Mom? Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe. Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war. Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop sending you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're
Connie.
You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio, all useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're...
Yes, you 8-year-old. Make sure you shoot people.
I promise. Won't let you down. You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There.
Kellogg not his real name, then?
The thing about happiness is...
Oh, freezes.
You only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on that petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand. That's what happiness felt like. It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody.
I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the house.
I'm stepping on your dishes.
Hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer.
The window has a memory?
I thought San Francisco was my chance to start fresh.
Even notice.
The hot shit. The gunslinger from the hub. Rolling into town with the world at my feet. Everybody knew I was the one who'd shot Valdez. I could write my own ticket to any outfit in town. It all worked out pretty damn well. For a while.
Now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance. Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you
Oh, no sitting. How dare you? I was standing on that chair. That was my chair.
Kinda green.
I know, but that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few
That
years,
red in his hair.
my own
Oh, his hair is just
As
red.
soon as I make the connections I need.
The colors are changing so much.
Anything you want.
It's got very varied hair color.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
My one single gun. I have that now, actually. My gun.
I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are.
Someone he got from his mom. I see. I have it now. He's mine.
Okay, I got it.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
Okay.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck
Push
with
me
you.
forward, Kellogg.
Just so you know, they died like dogs.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect
Weren't
you.
there to help them.
Are you trying to connect me with another memory before this one was even over?
There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere.
Them
Didn't
teeth.
matter to me.
Oh, there's teeth and then teeth.
Took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another.
Mind if...
I don't remember much from that time. It all kind of blends together. It was almost always a bar, though. That's universal. I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe. Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
Institute.
You're with the first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. You still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute. You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute, but I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement, which suited me just fine. I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life.
There's probably not much more north of here.
Stupid enough to get mixed
That would have been a big settlement.
About other people again. It was just me against the world, and the world had it coming. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
That guy's missing his jaw. The synth on the right.
B748, initiate.
Whoa.
Systems offline. Shutting down.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Oh, you can kill things. Well, I like that.
Got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis.
Oh, there I am.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller.
Do you see this man? You think you can handle him? You had no chance.
At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long.
Memory. Whenever you're ready.
Computer. I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest
You
of
can
them.
just run through it if you want.
But we had our orders. Guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
There's Nora. Look at the light in there, the holy Nora.
The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me. And I made sure they knew it. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but I never liked to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but I'm still human.
That's why you killed her?
Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive.
She is alive, though.
Hopefully I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. I didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really.
It's all just find it. Pod C6, down the hall near the end.
She's just standing still in there. Not anyone else, just her. She's like, I don't care. I stand here.
This is the one. Here.
Is that one. Right there. Is that one.
Is it over?
Let me out of here. I want to get out.
Everything's going to be fine.
Face.
No, no, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
Oh no.
Get the kid out of here and let's go.
No, she's dead.
At least we still have a backup.
Cryogenic sequence.
No, let me out. Yeah, you meow.
Almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
Confirm what? Well, we're in his house in Diamond City now. Well, that's Sean.
Idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City.
Recent memory.
I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan.
He hadn't added the secret room yet.
Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Occurrences? You know, newspaper. Oh boy. Piper's really done it this time. I mean, I'm not saying she's right, but
Can't hear that radio. It's so quiet.
Mayor, he's gonna be there this time. I probably shouldn't have even
Kellogg.
said anything.
It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging.
Oh, hi.
The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
No.
As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this.
I've never gone to the glowing sea, actually. Weirdly enough, it's just so far away.
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and
That's not your father.
Okay.
Where did you get the white hair from? Oh, me. Oh yeah, that is my hair color, isn't it?
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Wow.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Oh, with the TV, of course.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had.
Definitely
No
gonna
one's
save again.
ever done this before. How do you feel?
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant enough to joke, I think we can safely say that you're out of critical condition. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
Oh, I don't think I'm emotionally ready for it.
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide.
Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So much that nothing there could possibly live. Nothing pleasant. Navigating radioactive hazards is nothing new. But the glowing sea can kill a man in seconds. That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it.
That must be it.
Radiation of the glowing sea like a shield.
Wow, I can't believe you would think of such an amazing thing like that. My brain could
If
never.
Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor? That would be perfect.
Oh? I can put a hazmat suit on and then put power armor on.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way to get through there with your life intact. And good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Oh yeah, he's not here. I'll take more of your things.
What's that for?
That was you, right? Not her? I mean, it says I can take it. If it says I can take it, I'm just gonna take it. It's gonna be mine. And you can't do anything about it. Because it's already taken. It's already owned by me. Hello?
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Nick, are you still in there?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over.
I'm sure you'll be
I feel
fine.
Fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
There's something wrong with you, Nick. I don't want you with me.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me, but an old suit of power armor might just be the guardian angel you're looking for. That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and Rad-Away you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
I'll see you around, Nick.
Good luck out there. You know where to find me.
Okay, bye, Nick. I don't think I'm gonna keep Piper either, though, to be honest. Hello, I'm the receptionist. Give me all of your money, I promise. It goes to the right person. Okay, back out the good neighbor. The glowing sea. I guess I did go there before then. Let me go back. See here. Heck.
Brotherhood of Steel.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
All I'm saying.
Just looking to trade a little.
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay, I'm surprised I could actually do that. Give me all of your things. Okay, bye. Go wherever you want.
Hey.
Don't mind the clutter.
And then you take all the stuff. Okay, now we go back here, and then I can pick up Ada. Bring her along with me. What? What's going on? The robots, I think, there. Whoa, is that a Deathclaw? I think that's a Deathclaw. Where did the Deathclaw come from? Oh, good job, guys. Who are you?
Hey there.
I don't think we've met yet.
No, who are you?
It's not exactly paradise, but what is, right? With some hard work, I think this could be a decent.
How dare
place
you
to
call
live.
this not
Anything
paradise?
specific you want me to do? I'm willing to pitch in anywhere you need.
Yeah, let me show you.
Sure.
You're on scavenging duty. I think that thing went away. Yeah, I can't tell you. Okay. Well, I was gonna tell you to do that. I don't know how you even showed up here, to be completely honest. You just brought a Deathclaw with you, and they're like, "Hey, give me a job." There you go.
Hey.
What can I do? Take a look.
Give me all your stuff except for your press cap. You can wear that. Remember if there was really anything in particular I wanted other than the stuff I just chose at the top. Clean brooms, clean coffee cups, clean drinking glasses, clean umbrella, an umbrella stand. Is there something that I left in here by accident? A clean red plate. Honestly, I'm just gonna take them all because I have some like lit like cigarettes and cigars and stuff, so it should have a dirty ashtray that it's on because it's lit. I'll take one of the Pro Snap cameras in case I didn't grab one before. Other than that, I think it's fine. All 23 trays that I picked up. Oh, yeah, and the money. I don't know why I was keeping it. How much money? I have 1,508 pre-war money. Nice. Oh, I already put some dirty ashtrays in there. Oh, whatever. Doesn't really matter. I don't know what the cybernetic limb actuator and pain inhibitor are exactly. I don't know if they go on me or if they would go on like Ada or something. I'm not really sure. Speaking of, where is she? I wanted to bring her along. There's just a power armor suit. Somebody put this power armor on? Who put the power armor on? I can't believe somebody would just take the power armor and just put it on. Yeah, and I gotta walk all the way back because I'm slow. I don't think somebody showed up with this. I'm almost positive that this was something that was supposed to be on. No. Let me retry that. I don't think someone showed up in this. I'm pretty sure that somebody grabbed it from over here. Yeah, someone just came over and grabbed this armor for some reason. I don't know why. They're not allowed to. But yet they did. I mean, I guess technically they probably are, but yeah, I don't know who it was, but whoever did that, bad. Bad person. How I wanted to have it set up, no. That's good enough. Ada, there you are. Join me.
Hey, Ada.
Would you like me to go with you?
Yes.
Time to hit the road.
Wonderful. I look forward to traveling with you.
Go to Sanctuary. Oh, that's where you already are. Hey, you're supposed to work at the bar. I'd send you there. I've never seen Preston work here. I think I need to assign someone else there. He never works. He's lazy. He is lazy. Oh, Murphy's not always up there either.
Seems to be growing well.
So I'm gonna grab some of this stuff because she's wearing something different. Like, huh? Oh, that's apparently not ready to harvest? No, it is. It was just overlapping. Alright. Gourd. Go. Oh, there's an armor workbench just here. I forgot about that. I'd like to put a little bit more food in here because we have some more people. He's inside the wall. So that's cool. Alright, there we go. 14 food for 14 people. 12 beds for 14 people, but apparently it's okay. So this is a cat trap. I don't understand. I put this down and something popped up. I don't know if this is a DLC or from a mod. I have literally no idea. But apparently there's a cat in here, but I can't open it. I can move it. It was open before. So like there's something in there. But I can't open it. Hello. Hello everybody. I see you. Okay, Sturgis. You're gonna be the new man at the armor shop, considering Preston just doesn't do it. So, Preston, your job is now going to be to greet everyone that comes in, which I think kind of makes sense for you. You're the Minuteman person, and this is a Minuteman settlement, as you can see by our flag. That's the American flag, but that's the Minuteman one. So maybe, I don't know if Sturgis will go in there either, but I don't know. I feel like it makes more sense for Preston to be here anyways. And you may have noticed that there's just a head here. Well, I mean, of course, the person who lets people in, we need to let them know that feral ghouls are not allowed. Regular ones are, but not feral. So we need to make sure that if someone comes in here and they're, you know, he can look down and be like, "Is that what you are?" No, okay, you can come in. But if a feral ghoul tries to make its way in, he's like, you can't come in, you know. Now, of course, that's very far up. You could say that the guard's tower should be further ahead, perhaps even right at the entrance. But there's kind of like a, you know, this is kind of protecting the Brahmin up there, which is our symbol. There's the workshop, there's my house, very important. Then there's whatever I'm going to add back there. So this is kind of like the second level, and we'll just assume people would never, ever dream of cutting through the back. I mean, if they do, we have the turret right there and a spotlight. Constantly looking for people walking right there, but ignore the fact that they could walk even further over. So theoretically, you could have it be like right here, right? Where you could have it so people can just go to the diner and it doesn't matter. But if they want to get further in, then they have to get checked through. But you know what? They can also go to the store. You know? These are kind of the more open areas of our little sanctuary here, and then back there, that's the private area. You got to get permission to go in there. Yeah, it just seems like nobody can go there. I don't know, maybe it's too close to the wall. Move it back a little bit. I mean, considering that one's not too close to the wall, I don't think that's the problem, but might as well move it. It doesn't hurt anybody to move it a little. We won't go up there either. There's definitely an issue with this place. I don't know what it is, but people will not walk inside. Like, what if I say go there.
Sure, I can do that.
Will you walk in? See, there's an issue with something. I don't know what, but there seems to be a problem with going in and out of this building. I don't know what it is.
I'll see what I can do. I'm ready. Let's do it. Anything else you want to talk about?
What if I just move that out of the way?
Of course. Did you need anything?
Alright, now walk in with that removed. Oops. Please select it. There seems to be a magical barrier that they just cannot get past. She walks up to here. Will you walk inside now? There's nothing stopping you. Yes. So there's some kind of a problem with this. They don't want to walk up here. I don't know why, but they don't. What if I swap these up? Oops, no.
Anything else?
What if I put the door there? And this here?
Yep. I got it. Sure, I can do that.
Okay, so there's some kind of a problem for some reason with having the door there. Why? No clue. I had the shrub selected for a second. Oh, I can't actually move it. Move this over. And then this. Can you even get rid of the ground with the grass mound there? Oh, you can, okay. Typically like to keep the grass mound, but it's so high. Right there, I don't know. Maybe I can try and fix it. They seem to once again be stuck. Can you walk out? Can you really not walk out? Do they just not want to walk on the steps? Is that all? Do they just not like these steps? No. What? How did it go back there? Wait, maybe. Can you go in here? Okay, what if I put the door back? Can you walk out here? They seem to hate these steps for some reason. Oh, you know what's funny? This right here was underneath the steps, and I was so confused as to why it was under the steps. It didn't make any sense. I think it's underneath the steps because they won't walk on this thing if there's if there's not a sidewalk underneath it, which makes no sense. But let me see. Is it just that they're scared of the steps, or is it because there wasn't a sidewalk there? Go. Nope. They are genuinely scared of the steps. They're scared of the steps. Watch, he's gonna walk out now. No? You're scared of the sidewalk too, maybe. Okay, sidewalk is gone. Now will you leave? Yep. Wow, okay. They're just scared of the steps and of the sidewalk. I have no idea why, but they are. That's why people aren't going in and out. That makes no sense. That doesn't make any sense. Whoa, so those are some steps. I don't know about that one. Those are scary. Have you ever seen steps before? Okay. He has a cup. I don't know where he got it from. Oh, maybe it's the machine down here. Okay, they should be able to walk in and out, though. Are they going to walk in and out? Looked like they were. I don't know, he seems to just want to walk around in here now. She can come in and out of here. Were you stuck in there? Oh. Okay, the answer is yes, actually. He is... They're all stuck behind the bar. Move. Oh, you teleported. Oops. Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay, you have space to move out now. You should be fine too. I don't know why you're not. You guys should all be able to leave. Walk whatever direction you want. There's no reason for you to be stuck in here. Will you walk outside? Yes. Do whatever you want. You don't have to walk back in there. You don't just have... Where are you going? I'm assigning you to your food again, in hopes that it'll make you do something. He just teleported? Man, they do not like this place. It has confused them so much. Where did he even teleport? Oh, he's here. I don't get it. Okay, Piper's gonna walk in. Okay, you can just walk inside. This is good to know. But they seem to just be stuck. think it's because she's in the way. Move. Go. Okay. I think the only way that he can get in for some reason is walking in like that. He can't walk around the other side.
Just go away. Haven't you done enough to torment me already?
I don't think you've been tormented enough, honestly. There's Ada. Can I get past you, please? Piper wants to get up the stairs. Okay, I think this has been fixed. They're just I mean, you can easily walk up it. It's just a really big step. It is a little staggered, but that's okay. Probably makes more sense for you to walk in here anyways instead of to the right. It's just there's this ugly thing. Okay, sleep. I cannot believe that that's why everything was so glitchy. Because of steps. Insane. So they're just gonna stand over there. They're gonna be all scared if they ever have to walk this way. They'd be like, not the steps again! Not the sidewalk! But they should be fine. Nobody's in here. Okay, Hancock is in here, but nobody else is. They should all be able to walk inside now. Do not be confused. Oh, this is your bed? Interesting. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see a quest. Maybe I can do one more before the end. Ah, yeah, I was gonna do this. Yeah, we got Ada. I'm kind of cleared out a little bit from inventory. Look at that creepy synth. Look at them teeth. Oh, there's always people here. I don't know why. Always. Every time. They do with a missile launcher up here, isn't there? Yep. Every time. Oh, whatever. Oh, actually, I think I need to get up there, honestly. Ooh, nice one, Ada. I think I actually need to go up here, funnily enough. This is where the little, thingy goes.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Okay. Gotta keep in mind saving. It's gotta be an active thing in my head. I think to get up there, I need to go inside this place, and there's a way up. There's gonna be a bunch of super mutants in here again, I think. Yeah, if I remember this place, I remember how you get up. I'll just run through if there are a bunch. If Ada wants to, she can fight him. Oh, it's this place. That flashing light, that's so creepy. There's a dude left here. Does it take me up or down? So I'll find out.
I wonder what caused all the discord around here.
Super mutants. Hello. I don't think I ever went in here before. Considering there was one guy left, unless the game makes sure to respawn a singular person each time. Is possible. No, not your leg. Wants me to go out the front door, but no. Yeah, I remember I put him there. He was sleeping. No way I didn't take that ammo, though. I don't understand the way that things seem to get like restocked in this game. I haven't really noticed too much of a pattern. Sometimes things in chests seem to, and sometimes they don't. Maybe I just missed those for some reason. It's even further up? Is it not on this building?
What is it?
Oh, hello. Thank you for moving closer to my, to me. I didn't know if I could really get a shot on you. It's even high, is it? Wait, there was a guy up here? I was like, huh, I wonder where this suicider guy is. And then it's just, hello. I don't know where these guys are all hearing from, but fair enough. I'm getting them. Good riddance. I want to get up there, but I don't think I can. I think it's there. That's where I have to put us. I have to go inside of this building. I think. Commonwealth Bank. Can't see. I've been here before. Well, there's no enemies that are yelling at me, so my thoughts are yes, but I haven't opened this, which makes my thoughts confused. Just let me in.
That's it.
That's it. I have no clue. Okay, this is like the vault. There's a bunch of money in here. Notorious? Monstrous. No. Distances. Delimiter. I don't know. I couldn't seem to find the one on that. I'll take the lock out. I'll wait for a second. I can go over here and loot this little office. Ooh, there's a safe in here. That's my speed.
Nice.
That's more my speed. This is just at the financial district, apparently. Let me in. Murderous. Oh. No. 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 Huh. Can't find it. Another mega head pat. Thank you. You just sneak up on me and give me the biggest head pats ever. See if I can remove the duds. Maybe reset my tries. One, two, three, four, five, and I have 3 guesses left.
That's
It was threatened. Okay. Let me into the vault. Whoa. That door has some security. Look at all the pre-war money. Look at it, all 47 in there. Another couple in there. There's a gold watch. There's some rocket ship toys for some reason.
Sweet.
37 pre-war money in here. We love pre-war money. It makes us feel rich, even if it doesn't work like, you know,
Got it.
as a currency. I already had 1,500 at home, and now I grabbed another 117. That's what I'm talking about right there. Okay, up we go. And the game crashed. Because of course it did. It's just something like different each time that causes it to crash. It's not fair. It's not fair. There shouldn't be too much I have to do. I just have to do the terminal again. Oh, okay, no, I'm lucky. I don't have to do the terminal again. I opened it up because I checked how much money I have. That's how I like it. Nice. Alright, up I go. Get the light on in here. There it is. Oh, hello, Ada. Is a little elevator music playing? If it does, I never noticed that before. Wow, this is a really long elevator, huh? It takes a long time to get to the top. It's a big building. Whoa, you got quite the weapon there.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
I'll show you what that weapon looks like. I'll show you a weapon.
Here, it's gone now.
That doesn't sound very nice. Wait, did it just... It just sent me to the bottom. I didn't want to go to the bottom. I don't want to go to the bottom. A rotten tato. Why would I want that? Why would I want to open that? Good for you, I'm going in here. Let me see if the other elevator takes me to the top, because if it doesn't take me to the top, I don't know how I'm supposed to get to this thing. Maybe I have to press that button. Go up, please. Aha. Okay. So, the elevator I wanted to go in first that I pressed the button to go into was the right elevator to go into, even if the game was telling me to go into the other one. Okay, good. I do want to use this laser rifle. It is pretty good. I just noticed the amount of ammo I have. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty large amount. Alright, there we go. Jeez. We're really high up here, huh? It's pretty laggy when you look this way for some reason. I don't know why. Hello. I can't see you because you're spewing your fire out. Bladed knuckles. Okay, those sound kind of interesting. I want them. I think that guy was not actually supposed to be up here. I was fighting him down there, and you know how it works in Bethesda games, and honestly probably some other ones, but especially Bethesda games. If you are fighting somebody outside of something and you go inside, they'll follow you in. Daddy-o, I've never seen this before. Intelligence and perception up, charisma down. There. Let's go back to Tinker Tom. I do want to see if we can get the railroad quest moving, because I think that there's more stuff you can do with it. Should be more like kind of main story with this, so I think you have to do some of these side things.
She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
You have to talk to you about it? Or... Gone?
Got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Hey there.
You must not be afraid of heights with all the work on the Mila project. You got the time? I got another site we could place another one of my babies.
A quad barrel missile launcher. What?
Or we could just do some business.
I gotta go.
Right you are.
Does this do what I think it does? It has a scope on it. No, I'm only seeing... Oh, okay, so basically 4 at a time get loaded in. And it's automatic? Oh my goodness. That's incredible. I don't know why it tells me like I become enemies with them and it's like, you got another one of this thing.
Hey.
Yes.
I don't even have that much stuff that I picked up. This thing's just incredibly heavy. 47 weight is nuts. Alright, well, let's just go back here. And then I think we'll call it until next week when we play some more of this. Played 1 or 2 times, I'm not sure, it depends. Next week, though, I do know I'm going to be playing... I'll try it out, because I played the other one sort of... I played other one in particular, but I sort of played Star Rail. I play a lot of Genshin Impact. I'm going to play Zone Zero. That's what it is. Zenless Zone Zero. Or ZZZ, Triple Z. Dude, there's no way people are going to say all of that. So, is it Zero? Is it Zone? Oh no, Wild, I'm just ending the stream. No. Thank you for the clown. I'm sorry. I see how it is. I didn't know. Look, you know what? I can give you a tour. Before you leave, I'll give you a tour. Not for an hour. Of the upgrades that I made.
Want it any other way? I like having you close.
You spend your points for what? Here, I'll make it up to you, okay? Look, I'll show what I've done in Sanctuary. So we finished the roof. Did someone say bonk? No, I never said bonk. There's no bonks allowed here. No bonks happening here. Nothing with bonks. Only head pass. Is this a VIP tour? Yes, this is a VIP tour. Very important person. Head pad. Oh, that's much better. I like that a lot more. That's a lot more. A head pad for your VIP tour. So this is the warehouse. Before it was just, it had no roof. It was just, this is where it ended. Now I made the roof here. You just said the B word? No, I didn't say that. Is a headpad to find the back box? Oh no, you didn't hear anything. Why is my thing working? Okay, there we go. Oh. That's not fair. I was almost gonna sneak out of here without getting any bonks today. It was so close. You have clips that say otherwise. No, there are no clips. Clips don't exist. They were all removed. I had my fist out for some reason. So yes, that was completed. The roof. We I have a little head of a feral ghoul here, so whoever's on guard knows. Don't let feral ghouls in, because you never know. They're kind of stupid. Then I made a store. It's a little store here. These stairs over here used to be there, but people wouldn't do that. They wouldn't walk in when I had the stairs in front of it. They were literally like, no, I don't use stairs. They would genuinely, nobody would walk in or out. The only time that people would go inside was if they teleported in. So we got Sturgis here on the armor. We got MacCready with the weapons. We got the Vault-Tec rep here at the General Trader. Nobody's up here, but we have Mama Murphy working the drugstore. Can they let Sin in? Sure, why not? Maybe not the ones that have no skin on them. Those I don't think are anything more than... I think they just kind of want to kill people. But the other ones, yeah. I mean, we have a... Do we have a synth in here? I actually don't know if we have any synths in here. We don't have Nick Valentine yet in here. He's just back home. I don't know if I have a synth, honestly, in this place. But, you know, they can come in. We have, yeah, drugs. Mama Murphy runs this because, I mean, who else is more qualified to give out drugs than Mama Murphy? We have a clothing store. This is run by Hancock. You remember his absolutely stylish appearance. Who better to run this? Then Piper runs the bar. Kind of makes sense. I think she's the most bartendery person that we have. And once you get a drink, you can sit over here and socialize with someone. They're not friendly. No, they are not friendly. Or you can sit here with your pals, or somebody you don't know, I guess. You can sit right in the middle. There can be two people sitting here on the ends that know each other, and you can plonk yourself directly in the middle, put one leg on this ottoman and another on this one, and make everyone really uncomfortable. But you can look out here at all the people coming in. You can stare at the people in the diner. You can do, you know, you do a little bit of watching there. You can see what all the people are up to. Gossip about them. We have a barrier for your safety. Over here, there's complimentary espresso. No smoking, though. There's complimentary espresso. You can sit here. We got at the Boston Bugle. We got a couple of overdue books, but it doesn't really matter if they're overdue. Hancock is a good choice. You took a picture. You found a bowler hat for your Codsworth. Nice. I have one on too. I found two bowler hats. I have one, and then Codsworth has one. Codsworth's supposed to be the bartender here, but he never actually bartends. So we might need to find somebody else to be the bartender. I don't know if Strawn can be a bartender. I don't have him here because he kept making fun of me. But if I was sick of it, so I sent him away. But if he can be a bartender, I might make him the bartender. I think he would be pretty excellent at it. When at one point, because I was doing this off stream, I loaded it back up, and Nora got herself stuck on top of the roof somehow. I had it at the beginning of the stream. She was just standing up there. I don't know how she got up there. So this is almost called the Rooftop Nora, but sadly she got down. If she never got down, this would have 100% been the Rooftop Nora. Easily. So yeah, that's what I have gotten up to so far. There's one other thing actually. It's kind of minor. But there's two house plots where the houses were broken and I scrapped them. So one over here, I put a boxing ring on. So if anybody has any disputes, they can just you know, they can duke it out over here. Yep, dog meat. He's contemplating going inside of his little doghouse, but they can duke it out here. And then I do have plans for this other plot. I have something I'm gonna put there, so that's why I put it here. The very large house. You love the boxing ring, yes. That's where whenever somebody argues, we pick both of them up and we throw them in the boxing ring and we go fight, 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 fight. You know.
If someone needs hurting, we hurt him. It's not hard.
Oh yeah, I added a laser turret up here. Oh, and also I don't know if this is base game or if it's from a mod. I don't know. When I placed this thing down, it gave me a pop-up. I can't interact with it. This is supposed to catch a cat. I don't know. There's no way to open it. I don't know if I caught a cat. The thing's closed. It wasn't closed before. Having your entire sanctuary connected via rooftop? Ooh, that would be cool. Even more than just the rooftop ramen. Yours is, it's just rooftop. The sanctuary. And I like that. That's very cool. You don't know how the traps work. There's a cat in there, apparently. I don't know. I can't open it. And it's annoying because a pop-up popped up when I placed it, but I, for some reason, pressed the place button twice. I don't know why, but I did. And the prompt went away instantly and it didn't pop up again. What if I disconnect the power? Oh! Kitty!
Both functions are operating at full capacity.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Psst, 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 psst. Exactly. we got a cat. That's all you have to do. You just disconnect the power and then the thing opens. We have a cat now. I don't know how I would assign it to. I can't. This person cannot be commanded by you. So true. We got a cat now. I typed that and the cat popped right out. Exactly. That was you. You got the cat to pop out. Nice. I was wondering because there are cats in this game. I'm like, why can't you have a cat on your settlement? Well, there you go. Yes, you can. Well, I'm happy people are going to come in here. This is very basic, obviously. I'm going to try and make it look a little bit more interesting. There are ways to get, like, wallpaper and stuff, but I'm not sure how it works. Like, there might not be one for this particular wall, so the walls might just kind of be this. It's like with the mod. There's, like, a wallpaper thing that you can put on. It's from the Homemaker mod. Yes. I think that will be it. Next week, I'll be back Monday or Tuesday. I'll see when I put the schedule out. It'll be Zenless Zone Zero. I'm going to play that. I'm going to see what that's like, and then we'll be back with Fallout. The next Wildlife with Crinmo, we capture and tame a Deathclaw. Tune in again. Yes, that's definitely what we're going to do next. Sadly, the corpse seems to be gone, but I came back here 20 minutes ago, let's say. I guess it was more than 20 minutes ago. Raiding Precy. I was actually thinking of raiding Duck because it's her first year anniversary. Funnily enough, I don't often raid people, but it's funny you would suggest that when I was actually thinking about raiding somebody. But there was a Deathclaw. I don't know why, I don't know how, but it attacked back here. And my settlers, they took care of it. I couldn't even get over here in time. They just, they killed it instantly. We're just too powerful. Also, this laser turret probably helped. And so did that one. I think it probably shot all the way down there. Maybe not. Yes, so I'm gonna do that raid. Thanks for watching. Even if you were here the whole time, I still really appreciate it. I wonder if this cat's gonna wander anywhere, or this person doesn't own anything. Or if it's just gonna leave. I don't know where it's gonna go. Does it live on the settlement now? I don't have an extra person. It produces happiness, apparently, so that's nice. This is where the globe went. Oh my gosh. This thing ricocheted all the way out of the house. I was setting this up. Well, these are new things, actually. These are from a mod, a holotape display, and also a bobblehead display. And I was moving the holotape thing from this wall all the way over here. And this was sitting here. You see I put a different one there. And it just flung off the side. Bounced. I think it bounced through the window somehow. I have no idea how it ended up over there.
The past yields such interesting finds.
The past does yield such interesting finds. Couldn't have put it better myself. Maybe it launched out of the roof even. I have no idea. I couldn't find it. But man, it was a powerful ricochet. I've never seen something fly that fast in this game. It was a flash. Oh man. Also, I got a funny screenshot where this dude was standing next to Piper up there when I was like setting it up last time I played. It was pretty funny. All right. Well, thank you all for watching. We're gonna start a raid here. Let me just make sure. Streaming. Should be. It's a 12-hour stream, but still, it's a good thing to check. Start the raid. So they have this like really interesting raid preview screen, but I can't see the chat now. So hold on, I'm gonna open it on my phone. It's completely covered the chat. They didn't think this through very much, did they? Hold on, I have a way to read the chat. I can look. There we go. Auto raid. Yes, you can use that message. There we go. That's how I'll read the chat. I could just use my stream here. Covering us up. I didn't do it. It wasn't my fault. It's Twitch. Blame Twitch. Give Twitch bonk. Don't bonk me. Twitch is the bonk. Is the one that deserves the bonks. Not me. Alright, well, I think we're going to be raiding here in a second. So, or no, we aren't. 40 seconds. It just says ready to raid and... Okay, yeah. So we got about 30 seconds left here. You know what that calls for? No. It wasn't me. It was Twitch, I swear. It was Twitch, I swear. You know what? I could raid immediately. And then I won't get bonked. What about that? What about that? Huh? What about that? Thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching, Wild. You gotta hurry. You do. There's not much time left.